Good morning and welcome. One, two, three. 1, 2. Watching and tuned in on the live stream. The main ring will be live streamed all day, all the events throughout here on the Kennel Club's Agility and Flyball News from at the Kennel Club UK. So our first class in the main arena this morning is the Crufts Intermediate ABC. So we have started. First part is a drive up through the centre of the course, onto the dog walk. We're back down to the bottom section of the course now. Right-hand turn up through the tunnel. So unfortunately, Chloe and Tangle picking up an elimination there. Next on the line, we have Sarah and Chili. So off they go, over the Royal Kennel Club jump and then through the tyre. Tunnel in the centre of the course is number 3. Pushing straight over number 4, round number 5. And then they've got an in over number 6. A tight turn around the 6. Up onto the dog walk as they head back down towards the bottom of the course. Just picking up 5 there for the contact. Through the tunnel they go, round the back of the jump, and then up onto the A-frame. Heading up towards this top left-hand section of the course now, just picking up 5 for that A-frame. Unfortunately, just been eliminated there on that jump. But they're going to continue up through the weaves they go. There's a push round after the weaves, and then they head towards the seesaw. In that top right-hand section now then, just coming back on themselves. And then this is where we're going to see Chili was just enjoying the dog walk there. So this is where we're going to see the dogs and handlers drive through the centre of the course back down the bottom to the finish jump. So next to run is Richard and Cada. So off they go, up through the tyre, through the tunnel. A straight line start there then. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination on jump 6. Over the dog walk they go. It's a tight right-hand turn at the bottom of the course. Then a push round as they then head up that left-hand side over the A-frame. Into the weaves they go. They're going to push round that next one and then head up onto the seesaw. A couple of turns in that top right-hand corner of the course, as I said before, they drive down to the bottom. Kind of just enjoying that tunnel at the bottom there. So next to run, we've got Louisa and Cinders. Here we go then. Up through the tyre, the tunnel, over 4. They've got to turn onto 5. They've been eliminated there. They're just going to reset and work that seesaw. Just into these intricate turns at the top right-hand side of the course. So they come down and over the finish line. And so just resetting the course with a couple of poles. And next to run will be Andrew and Lois. So off they go, up through the tyre, into the tunnel, this straight first section of the course, up to 4, going around on 5. They've got to come back in on themselves for 6. A nice tight turn there, up onto the dog walk. Over 8 now, tight right turn into the tunnel for 9. They've got to push round on 10 and up onto the A-frame. Andrew just getting in place there to guide Lois round that. Into the weaves they go then. Now go around there after the weaves, up onto the seesaw. These tight turns up here in that top right-hand section of the course. And here they go then, homeward stretch, over the long jump. 1 more to go, and they finish in a time of 58.657. So Jodie and Spooky running now, up through that first section. So down they come, down the dog walk, into this bottom section of the course. Tight right turn, into the tunnel they go. Push round there. Up onto the A-frame. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination there, just going straight over that jump. So next to run we have Mike and Jimmy. So off they go then, starting over that Royal Kennel Club jump, quickly up through the centre of the course. Bring it, just picking up 5 there. Onto the dog walk. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination, just taking that jump the wrong side. Through the weaves they go then, pushing round after the weaves onto the seesaw. Down this last section of course then. So next on the line we've got Hannah and Shimmy. And we are off up through the tyre, through the tunnel, pushing over 4. They've got an in there for 6. Tight turn, onto the dog walk they go. Down to this bottom section of the course, tight turn, into the tunnel, pushing round and then heading up onto the A-frame. Pushing around again. Into the weaves they go then. Up into the top centre section of the course. So push round there, up onto the seesaw. These turns on the top right-hand section of the course as they're coming, driving down now, through the centre of the course, over the long jump, and over the finish with a time of 40.951. So next we've got Amanda and Tassie. There we go, and we are off. Up through that section, centre section of the course. Over 6 they go. Down the dog walk. Just picking up 5 for the contact on the dog walk there. Pushing round for 10. Up onto the A-frame. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination. Just for going the wrong way over that jump after the A-frame. So up onto the seesaw, up to this top right-hand section of the course then. Turns over 6, and on the homeward stretch we go. Next to run we have Jenna and B. And off they go, up through the tyre, through the tunnel, up this centre section of the course. Push round for 5. In for 6, that tight turn round 6, onto the dog walk. Into the tyre down this bottom section of the course, pushing out on 10. Up onto the A-frame. Into the weaves we go then. We've got that push round after the weaves. Onto the seesaw. These tight turns at the top of the course. Just calling in there over the long jump and over the finish with a time of 42.347. And that's going to put them into 2nd place. So now we've got Carl and Maggie. So straight line there, up to the top centre section of the course. Just got that in there on 6. Onto the dog walk they go. Down this bottom section of the course. Into the tunnel. Unfortunately, just pick up an elimination. Maggie just missed that jump and then set foot on the A-frame. There we go, and that was Carl and Maggie. Next to run, we've got Sophie and Olive. And off we go. Pushing up through that start centre line then. It cuts through the centre of the course, up into the top section. Got that tight turn around 6. So we head back down the course, over the dog walk. Tight right turn into the tunnel then. Out over 10, onto the A-frame. Pushing round after that. Just setting themselves into the weaves they go. Just picking up 5. And they go onto the seesaw. Into these last tight turns here then. They're going to drive down diagonally through the centre of the course. There we go, over the long jump and over the finish line with a time of 60.691. Next on the line, we have Laura and Puds. So over the Royal Kennel Club start they go, through the tyre, up through the tunnel, diagonally up through the course to start with. They're pushing up towards that top section of the course. In on 6. Here we go, down the dog walk. Just picking up 5 for that contact on the dog walk there. Out and around they go, over 10. Up onto the A-frame. Pushing up towards the left-hand side of the course now. Laura just making sure that Puds doesn't take the jump the wrong way. Just a refusal there. Into the weaves then. Onto the seesaw then, that top right-hand section of the course. Just picking up a refusal just for that jump there. In on 6 they go. That left-hand turn. Here we go then. Homeward stretch over the long jump and over the finish with a time of 63.455. So running now, we've got Katie and Heidi. So up on the top section of the course, in, just picking up a refusal there. Just for, onto the dog walk they go. Picking up 5 for the contact on the bottom of the dog walk. They turn right into the tunnel. Out and around over 10. Onto the A-frame. So push round there. Here we go, into the weaves. Just picking up a refusal at the start of the weaves. Unfortunately been That's a handling there. Got a push round there after the weaves. Onto the seesaw then. Turn in at the top. Here we go then, this diagonal line finish over the long jump and over the finish line with a time of 71.313. Next to run, we've got Teresa and Fizzy. Fizzy very excited there on the start line. Off they go. Up to that top section of the course then. In on 6 and that tight round, turn round 6, down onto the dog walk. Tight right hand turn then at the bottom section of the course. Through the tunnel they go. Just picking up 5 for the pole. And another 5 there for the contact on the A-frames. They head up towards the weaves. Through the weaves they've gone. Picking up 5 for the pole. Onto the seesaw then. This tight turns at the top section here. Down towards the finish line. And they complete it in a time of 63.599. So just ring party, just ensuring that the poles are all reset. And next on the line we have Marley and Oakley. And off they go then, up through the tyre, pushing through that tunnel. Over 4, round 5. They're coming in for 6. And turning back on themselves, back down towards the bottom section. Just picking up 5 there for the contact on the dog walk. Up onto the A-frame. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination. Just for the jump after the dog walk, just went straight over rather than round it. They're going to continue and enjoy the rest of their run. Up to this top right-hand section of the course then. And over they go. With an extra tunnel at the bottom just for fun. A nice weight there starting. Straight line up to the start, up to 4 before they turn on 5. In on 6. Up onto the dog walk. Picking up 5 there for that dog walk. And then just a refusal for the jump after. So right turn then, in through the tunnel. They're driving up over the A-frame. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination there. So next on the line is Laura and Headley. Up they go then through that central section of the course. Pushing round on 5. They've got to come in on 6. Tight turn around 6. And onto the dog walk. And to this bottom section of the course. Just picking up 5 there for the bottom contact of the dog walk. Through the tunnel. Pushing round 10. And they go round they go. And then into the weaves. Pushing around that jump. Onto the seesaw. Coming in on that last jump there. Just picking up 5 for a pole as they head down the finish line. And over the finish they go in a time of 53.170. So up next is we have Wayne and Rosie. Cutting in there for 6. Onto the dog walk then. Unfortunately picking up an elimination. Rosie spotted that tunnel. So down towards the finish then. So next to run we've got Alicia and Finley. Off they go then. Unfortunately just picking up an elimination there. Just missing that tyre on number 2. Coming down towards this bottom section of the course. Just reinforcing that contact there on the dog walk. Next to run we have Louisa and Vespa. So off they go then. Over 4. They turn after 4. Round 5. And in for 6. Check round 6. Down onto the dog walk. Just picking up 5 for the contact there. Quick right hand turn there through the tunnel. Up onto the A-frame they go. Picking up 5 for the contact on the A-frame. There's a push round at the top there as they head up onto the seesaw. Just picking up 5 faults for that seesaw. They're set now though. Turning back onto themselves. Left turn after 6. Homeward stretch now. Over the long jump. And over the finish line. Just picking 5 faults up for that finish jump with a time of 51. So next on the line we have Martin and Olive. And off they go then, up through that tyre tunnel, up to 4, up into that central section of the course. Tight turn round on 6, onto the dog walk. Just picking up 5 for the contact off the dog walk. Pushing around this bottom section of the course then. Up they drive, over that A-frame. Go around there, into the weaves they go. Pushing round, they're going along the top section of the course now, onto the seesaw. These tight turns. Left-hand turn as they drive down through this bottom section of the course, over the finish line, a time of 37.842. That puts Martin and Olive into 4th place. So running now we have Amanda and Myro. Round 6 they go, onto the dog walk. That tight right-hand turn there, into the tunnel, pushing out then. Onto the A-frame, round after the A-frame, then into the weaves. Just getting a refusal there for the weaves. They're through now though, pushing round. Onto the seesaw. Straight over after the seesaw, then they're back in for 6, and that left-hand turn. So they drive down this finish line. And over with a time of 43.940. Next to run is Sharon and Nessie. There we go, good weight there. So you get through the tyre and tunnel. Up to 4, up to that top central section of the course then. In on 6 they go. Turn round onto the dog walk. Right hand turn at the bottom. Pushing round up onto the A-frame then. Getting that go around in. Into the weaves. Pushing round at the top. Onto the seesaw. Last few turns here. Up that left-hand turn. Down the course they go, over the long jump. And over the finish line with a time of 45.292. That has put Sharon and Nessie into 3rd position. Next to run we have Amy and Monty. And over they start, over the Royal Kennel Club jump then. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination for touching the long jump there. So up through the weaves we go then. Top section of the course. And over the finish line they go. So just going to quickly reset this long jump. So next on the line we have Hannah and Squiz. And off they go then, up through the tyre, pushing through the tunnel. That right-hand turn after 4, over 5, into 6, wrapping round 6, onto the dog walk. Tight right turn, into the tunnel, pushing out and around, up over the A-frame. Go around at the top, into the weaves. Round they go, up onto the seesaw then, into this top section of the course. Left and turn, check over 17, final stretch over the long jump and over the finish with a time of 42.112. That puts Hannah and Squiz into second place. Next to run we have Laura and Curve. And off they go then. This straight line up to 4. Turning right on to 5. Round 6. Onto the dog walk. Over 7. Up onto the A-frame. Just getting them back round that. Go around. Into the weaves they go then. Pushing round after the weaves. Onto the seesaw. Just picking up 5 for that seesaw. Over 17. A homeward stretch now over the long jump and over the finish with a time of 45.834. Next to run we have Anne and Loki. Off they go then. Over that Royal Kennel Club jump, through the tyre and up through the tunnel. Up to 4, up to this top center section of the course then. In for 6, tight turn round 6. Over the dog walk. Over 8 at the bottom, tight right hand turn into the tunnel and pushing out and around over 10. Go round after the A-frame there. Into the weaves they go. Pushing round at the top. Onto the seesaw. Right hand turn over 16. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination for the wrong way at over 17 as they come down and over the finish line. Next on the line, we have Darren and Ted. Off they go then. Up through this first straight section of the course. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination for taking 5 the wrong way. They're going to carry on and enjoy their run though. Up to that top right-hand section of the course then. So they make their final turn on to the homeward stretch. So running next, we have Rochelle and Rosie. And off they go. Tyre, tunnel, pushing up over 4. That right-hand turn for 5. Just making sure that Rosie comes in there for 6. Onto the dog walk. Over 8, that right-hand turn there. Through the tunnel at the bottom section of the course. Out and around over 10. Go around there after the A-frame. Oh, going all the way around. We're all good. Into the weaves. Just picking up a refusal there for the entry on the weaves. They're through them now. Go around. So they head up onto the seesaw. These last couple of turns then. Back in. Tight turn round on 17. Homeward stretch. And then over with a time of 60.963. Running now, we have Jan and Reiki. So that diagonal start up through the centre section of the course. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination for taking jump for a second time. Next on the line, we have Maxine and Reed. So off they go then. Up those first 4. Turning at the top section of the ring. That tight turn around on 6. Down onto the dog walk. Just picking up 5 for the contact on the bottom of the dog walk then as they come through the tunnel. Push round the outside of 10. Onto the A-frame. Just picking up an elimination there for taking that jump the wrong way. And just heading up towards this top right-hand section of the course. As they come down onto the finish stretch. So just while we're resetting the long jump there, reminder that the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival is sponsored by Skinner's. Skinner's dog food can be found nationwide, and you're never far away from a stockist, so your dog will never be caught without their favourite food. And the wonderful staff here today will be able to point you in the right direction, so make sure to visit the Skinner's stand. Next on the line, we have Janet and Kraken. And off they go. Kraken pushing up that centre section of the course then. In on 6 and tight turn around it. Up, down, onto the dog walk. Right hand turn at the bottom of the course then. Through the tunnel, pushing out. Just picking up 5 for a pole. They push out and around the top there. Into the weaves they go. Onto the seesaw. This top right hand section of the course. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination, just taking one of the jumps the wrong way. But they're going to finish having fun with an extra tunnel at the bottom for good measure. Next on the line, we have Sarah and Jake. And off they go, up through the tyre, pushing through the tunnel, up to 4. That right-hand turn then to 5. In they come for 6. Wrapping round number 6. Onto the dog walk. Right-hand turn after that jump round the bottom section of the course, onto the tunnel. Just picking up 5 for a pole as they go up onto the A-frame. Pushing round this top left-hand section of the course now into the weaves. Round we're going across the top of the course now. Onto the seesaw. Right-hand turn. Over 17. Left turn. Homeward stretch now. Over the long jump. And over the finish line with a time of 52.402. Next to run, we have Laura and Rosa Sprout. So off we go then, over the Royal Kennel Club jump. They've gone through the tyre and the tunnel. That straight line up. That right turn at 5. Getting Rosa in for 6. Onto the dog walk they go. Just picking up 5 for that contact. They go over 8 and that right hand turn through the tunnel. Out and around over the jump. Up over the A-frame. Round at the top. Into the weaves. Push round there after the weaves. And head up onto the seesaw. Right hand turn. Over 17. Left turn. Over the long jump and over the finish line with a time of 49.887. So running now, we've got Carl and Loxley as they go up through that diagonal start to 5. In for 6. Onto the dog walk. Over 8. Right-hand turn into the tunnel. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination, just taking 10 the wrong way. Onto the finish line they go then. And over they go. Next to run, we have Mia and Lilo. So off they go then over that Royal Kennel Club start. Up through the centre section of the course. Over 4, that right-hand turn to 5. Bringing it in for 6 and wrapping round there. Onto the dog walk. Just picking up 5 for the contact there on the dog walk. Picking up an elimination. Mia just electing to reinforce that contact on the dog walk there. Down the finish line they go then. So running now we have Tegan and Max. So up that first straight line up to 4. First turn is for 5. In they come for 6. Tight turn around the left-hand side of 6. Onto the dog walk. Just picking up faults there for number 8. Through the tunnel they go then. Pushing out and around over 10. Up onto the A-frame. Just making sure Max goes round that jump. Doesn't take it the wrong way. Into the weaves. Pushing up and around over this top section of the course now then. Onto the seesaw. Over 16, that right-hand turn. Left-hand turn over 17. Homeward stretch now. Over the long jump. And then over the finish line with a time of 76.288. Just picking up some faults on their way there for that long jump. If you're here by the main ring, make sure to visit the team at Antonol. Antonol is the go-to daily joint supplement for many of the dogs competing here today. Pop over for a chat with the team to learn how to keep your dog's joints happy and healthy. Plus, you can get a free printed picture of your dog at their photo booth. They're also offering an exclusive show discount and a complimentary dog drying towel with every purchase. So make sure to check the stand out. Next run, we have Chrissy and Echo. And off they go. Straight line up to 4. Right-hand turn for 5. Just picking up 5 for a pole. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination for taking 6 the wrong way. Heading up towards the left-hand side of this course then. Round they come, round the top right-hand section of the course as they head down on towards the finish line. Next run we have Jill and Tilly. Off they go then, pushing up towards that tunnel that goes under the dog walk. Over 4. Round 5 again, in for 6. Just picking up 5 for a pole there on 6. Onto the dog walk, picking up 5 for the contact off the bottom dog walk. Tight right-hand turn through that tunnel, pushing out for 10. Picking up 5 for the pole on 10. Round they go. Into the weaves on that top left-hand section, just getting a refusal for the entry. Through the weaves they go then, pushing round at the top. Onto the seesaw. Right hand turn onto 16, up into 17, left hand turn, just making it there, through, over the long jump and over the finish line with a time of 43.915. Next run we have Hayley and Zena. And off they go, up 1, 2, 3, through the tunnel. 4 up to that top section of the course, at the top. Round 6, onto the dog walk. Over 8, tight right turn into that tunnel, then through 9. Pushing out over 10. Just picking up a refusal for 10. They've got it now. Onto the A-frame. Picking up 5 for the contact on the A-frame. And unfortunately picking up an elimination there just for taking that jump the wrong way. They're going to carry on enjoying their run as they go along that top section of the course to these last few turns. Lots of jogs enjoying an extra go through that tunnel at the bottom. Next on the line we have Sophie and Lucy. Off they go, up through the tyre, through the tunnel. Up to 4. Right hand turn for 5 then. In for 6 and that left hand turn around 6. Down onto the dog walk. Getting that contact. Right turn over 8. Through the tunnel for 9. Pushing it out for 10. Onto the A-frame. They've got to push them out and around then. Into the weaves they go. Just picking up a refusal for their weave entry. They're through them now though. Round on the next one. Onto the seesaw. In. Left hand turn over 17. Homeward stretch now then. Over the long jump and over the finish in a time of 47.580. So Joanna and George running next. So a reminder, if you're just joining us, this is the Crufts Intermediate ABC. Off they go then, up through the tyre, pushing through the tunnel for 3, on to 4, right-hand turn over 5. In for 6, again that tight round turn, onto the dog walk. Over 8, right-hand turn into the tunnel, pushing out and around over 10, onto the A-frame. Making sure they get that go around there. As they head up that left-hand corner into the weaves. Through they go. Up and around. Onto the seesaw. Over 16. Just picking up 5 there for that pole. Just turn over 17. Onto the homeward stretch. Over the long jump. And over the finish with a time of 48.550. Liz and Elsa next to run. So off they go then, up through. Just picking up 5 for the tyre. Over 4 as they turn up to that top central section of the course. Wrapping round 6, onto the dog walk then. So they come back down towards this bottom section of the course. Right hand turn into the tunnel. Round and over 10, onto the A-frame. Liz just making sure that Elsa didn't take that jump the wrong way. Successful there. Into the weaves they go. Pushing round at that top section of the course. Onto the seesaw. That right hand turn onto 16. Back in on themselves for 17. Left hand turn. Homeward stretch now then. Over the long jump. And over the finish with a time of 55.699. Next on the line is Alba and Brownie. Up through the tunnel. Over 4, that right hand turn for 5. In for 6, turning tight round 6. Onto the dog walk. Over 8, and right hand turn to the tunnel. Out and around. Into the weaves on that top left-hand section of the course they go. Up and around. Onto the seesaw. This top right-hand section of the course. Couple of turns to go. 16. Turning left into 17. Final stretch then. Over the long jump. And over the finish with a time of 61.548. Next on the line is Isabella and Twiglet. Off they go then, over that Royal Kennel Club jump, through the tyre, up, pushing up through the tunnel, up to 4. Right hand turn for 5. In for 6. Onto the dog walk. Over 8. Right hand turn into that tunnel. Pushing round the outside for 10. Onto the A-frame. Out and around. Into the weaves they go. Just picking up a refusal there for the weave entry. Up and around at that top section of the course. Onto the seesaw. Over 16, that right hand turn to 17. The left hand turn, the homeward stretch now then. Over the long jump and over the finish in a time of 50.136. Next to run is Joe and Lulu. Off they go then. Pushing up this straight line that goes diagonally through the course. Up to the top section. Round 6. Onto the dog walk. Turn over 8. Out and around over 10. Onto the A-frame. Out and around. Into the weaves. Just picking up a refusal there for that weave entry. Up and around. Up that centre top section of the course. Onto the seesaw. Over 16. Just picking up 5 for the pole over 16. Finish line then. Over they go with a time of 44.801. Up next we have Hannah and Jessie. Off they go then, starting over that Royal Kennel Club jump. Through the tyre and the tunnel. And a switch in sides, ready for 4. Come in for 6. Onto the dog walk. Over 8, right hand turn into the tunnel. Pushing out and around over 10. Over the A-frame, heading up towards this top left-hand section of the course. Up and around. Into the weaves. Up towards the seesaw. That top right-hand section of the course. Just a couple of turns to go. In for 17, that tight left-hand turn. Homeward stretch now then. Over the long jump and over the finish, and the time is 64.300. Next on the line is Mike and Pippa. Off they go then. Up this first start straight. Up over 5. In for 6. Tight turn round 6. Just picking up 5 there for that pole on 6. So onto the dog walk. Picking up 5 for the contact on the dog walk. Right hand turn at the bottom course. Through the tunnel they go. Onto the A-frame. Up and around. Into the weaves. So going along this top section of the course now. Just picking up 5 for a pole. Onto the seesaw. Over 16. Homeward stretch now then. Over the long jump. And over the finish with a time of 52.343. So ring party just resetting one of the poles, ensuring the cups are right. And getting ready on the line, we have Shireen and Tilly. Off they go then. Up through the tyre, through the tunnel. On to 4, right hand turn to 5. Unfortunately just picking up an elimination. Tilly just heading on to the start of that seesaw there. They're going to carry on and enjoy the rest of their run. Left-hand turn there, down towards the finish line they go. Getting ready on the line, we have Annika and Rossi. Rossi's excited and ready to go. And over they go, starting over that Royal Kennel Club jump through the tyre and tunnel. Straight line for 4. Right turn for 5. In for 6 and wrapping around that left-hand wing. Onto the dog walk. Just getting a refusal for jump at 8. Through the tunnel. Onto the A-frame then. Pushing up and around, just getting 5 for the contact on that A-frame. Into the weaves they go. Go around there, onto the seesaw. Oh, just picking up a refusal for that seesaw. Over 16, that right-hand turn to 17. Left-hand turn to the homeward stretch. Over the long jump they go, and over the finish line with a time of 56.159. Next to run, we have Liz and Kylo. Off they go, up through number 2, the tyre. Into tunnel for 3, straight line up to 4. Round at 5. Going in for 6. Onto the dog walk, heading towards this bottom section of the course. Over 8, right hand turn for tunnel. Out and around, up onto the A-frame. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination there. Just taking the jump that wrong way. So just on the top right-hand section of the course then, they make that last left-hand turn down towards the finish line. And over they go. So next on the line, we have Laura and Una. And off they go. Up through the tyre. Into the tunnel. Over for 4. Right-hand turn at 5. In for 6. Onto the dog walk. Over 8. Picking up 5 faults there for the contact on that dog walk. Onto the A-frame. Pushing up and around that jump after the A-frame. Into the weaves. Just picking up 5 faults. Refusal there for the entry into the weaves. They've got it now. Go around after the weaves. Onto the seesaw they head then. Over 16, that right-hand turn to 17. Left-hand turn to the homeward stretch. Over the jump, over the long jump, and over the finish with a time of 57.654. Next, we've got Lisa and Archie. And off they go then. Straight line up to 4. Onto the dog walk. Right hand turn at the bottom section of the course. Just picking up 5 faults of that pole there. They push out onto 10. Just picking up an elimination there. Just taking jump 12 on the wrong side. Next up, we have Laura and Mr. Bingley. Off we go then. Straight line up onto 4, round 5. In for 6. Onto the dog walk we go. Right hand turn at the bottom of the course. Through the tunnel, out and around over 10. Over the A-frame. Pushing out and around over 12. Into the weaves. Round at the top. Onto the seesaw. That right hand turn over 16. Left hand turn at 17. Homeward stretch then. Just picking up 5 for that pole there as they go over the finish line at the time of 38.938. So next to run, we've got Janet and Coolin. Off they go. That straight line start over the Royal Kennel Club jump, the tyre tunnel and number 4. Right hand turn to 5, in for 6, onto the dog walk they go. This bottom section of the course, over 8, right hand turn through the tunnel. Round for 10, onto the A-frame. Round for 12, into the weaves. Out and around at the top, heading towards the seesaw now. Over 16, in for 17. Final stretch now then, over the long jump. And the finish time with a time of 42.953. So next on line we have Jessica and Copper. And off they go. Straight line up to 4. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination, just taking 6 on the wrong side of that jump. So next to run we have Lauren and Sam. And off they go then. That straight line start. Jump, tyre and tunnel. Over 4. Round 5. In for 6. Left hand turn around that wing. Onto the dog walk. Over 8. And they've got a right hand turn there into the tunnel. Out and around over 10. Onto the A-frame. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination. Just taking that number 12 jump the wrong way. They're going to reset and carry on and enjoy the rest of their run. So next on the line we have Annette and Blue. So off we go. Up that straight line to 4. Right hand turn to 5. They've got an in for 6. Turning around it onto the dog walk. Just picking up 5 there for the contact on the bottom of the dog walk. So they come into the tunnel around the bottom of the course. Up onto the A-frame. Up and around 12 then. Into the weaves they go. Just getting a refusal for the weave entry. Picking up another 5. Up and round the top section. Onto the seesaw. Over 16 right hand turn. Up to 17. Homeward stretch now then. Over the long jump. And over the finish where the time is 63.182. So running now, we've got Annette and Blue. Heading up that straight line start to 4. In they come, unfortunately, just picking up an elimination. Just taking number 6 the wrong way. They're going to carry on though and enjoy the rest of their run. So running now, we have Susan and Rainbow, and off they go then. That straight line start, up to 4, right hand turn for 5, in for 6, wrapping round it, onto the dog walk then, heading towards the bottom section of the course. Over 8, right hand turn through that tunnel. They're going to push out and around over 10, onto the A-frame. Susan just switching sides there. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination, just getting 12 over the wrong way. So just heading over the finish line. So next on the line we have Natalie and Otto. And off they go, up through the tyre, pushing through the tunnel, under the dog walk, up to 4. And in for 6. Turning left around that wing, onto the dog walk. That's this bottom section of the course then. Right hand turn over 8, through the tunnel, out and around over 10, onto the A-frame. Getting there for that round. And out for that weave entry. Yep, they're through the weaves. Round over 14. Onto the seesaw. 16, right hand turn there. Last little turn we've got, 17. Over 18, long jump and the finish then with a time of 64.823. Next on the line we have Hannah and Sky. And off they go then. Up to 4, that straight line. Round the right to 5. Onto the dog walk. And that contact there at the bottom. Through round to the tunnel. And a switch in sides over the A-frame. Round at the top. Into the weaves they go. Round the top at 14. Onto the seesaw. Over 16. In left hand turn for 17. Now drive it down the homeward stretch. Over the finish line they go with a time of 42.319. Next to run we have Danielle and Joey. And off they go. So straight line up there to start. Danielle switching sides at the top there. In for 6. Turn round onto the dog walk then. Heading towards this bottom section of the course. That right hand turn into the tunnel, pushing out for 10. Onto the A-frame, pushing out and around. Over 12. Into the weaves they go. Just getting a refusal there for that weave entry. Just picking up another one. Now through the weaves now though. Out and around over 14. Over the seesaw. Just a refusal there for that jump. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination there. As they head down towards the finish line. So, running now, we have Rachel and Nigel. As they head up that straight. Back. In for 6. Down towards this bottom section of the course, then over the dog walk. Over 8, right hand turn. They're going through that tunnel. Up to the A-frame. Round for 12. Into the weaves they go. That push round at the top of the course. Onto the seesaw. Right hand turn there. over 17, that left-hand turn, down the finish stretch, finishing with a time 46.629. So just about to start, we have Sarah and Connie. And they're off, up through the tunnel. Just doing that turn. Just picking up a refusal for 6, but they're over it now. On to the dog walk. In on 8, through the tunnel. Pushing it out and around. Just getting a refusal there for 10. On to the A-frame, pushing up towards this top left-hand corner of the course. Up. Just getting a refusal for 12. Into the weaves then. So just being eliminated for the refusals there. So get ready on the line now. We have Andrew and Lara. Off they go then. Up this straight line, diagonal line, through the centre of the course, up to 4. They've got a right turn to 5. In and wrap round for 6. On to the dog walk. And at the bottom half of the course, up towards the A-frame, pushing out and around over 12. Just picking up a refusal there for that weave entry. They're through them now, though, as they head along that top line of the course. On to the seesaw. Over 16, they've got that tight right-hand turn and then a tight left-hand turn over 17. Homeward stretch now then, over the long jump and over the finish line with a time of 57.489. Next to run, we have Sarah and Pivot. Off they go then, through the tunnel. Just picking up a refusal there for 4. In for 6. On to the dog walk then. Yep, they got that target there. Through the tunnel, pushing out for 10. Onto the A-frame. Just picking 5 faults up there for that contact on the A-frame. As they head into the weaves. They're headed down towards the finish. So next on the line we have Jasmine and Viva. And off they go up through the tyre. That straight line start up to 4. A right hand turn for 5. Coming in for 6, wrapping back round on themselves. On to the dog walk then. Onto this bottom section. Over 8, right hand turn up through the tunnel. Out and around for 10. Onto the A-frame. Round number 12. Into the weaves then. Pushing out and around over 14. Onto the seesaw. Right hand turn over 16. Left hand turn over 17. Homeward stretch now then. Over the long jump. And over the finish with a time of 44.803.
Good afternoon at the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival here in the main ring. We currently have the Crufts Intermediate ABC, judged by Mike Bendel. Currently in the ring is Louise Knights and Ida. She's off now into a wrap, down that dog walk. Can we get that contact? Yes, we can. Slicing through into that tunnel. Backside onto the A-frame. Oh, very close. Backside up near the Antinol sign. Can we complete the weaves? Backside wrap onto that seesaw. And we've got the seesaw. Slicing round down to this fast line. Go on. And a clear in 41.855. Currently on the line we have... Come on. Yes. Natalie, Gulim and Newt. I actually know this dog and watch it go. So we're off down that line, down the tyre, into the tunnel, straight on, turning round, into a slice down the dog walk. Now can we get this dog walk? Oh, unfortunately picking up 5 for the dog walk. And missing that slice into the tunnel. But Newt loves every minute of this. He will back all the way round. And Natalie will try and handle him the best he can. This is Natalie's younger dog. Unfortunately, a pole there, but we are eliminated. And I'm sure she'll make sure that she enjoys every minute in this ring, in the main ring at the Royal Kennel Club International Festival. The biggest show in the country, if not in the world. And down this fast line. Go on, Newt. Lovely run. Well done, Natalie and Newt. Next on the line we have Becky Fry and Rex. So we're currently watching is this a whippet or greyhound? I'm assuming whippet. Into this tunnel, backside slice onto the A-frame. This should be a backside slice. Oh, unfortunately taking the front side of that jump, which has resulted in elimination. Our lovely judge Mike Bendel there, signalling with the crossed arms. Wrapping onto the seesaw. I'm sure Becky will enjoy every minute with Fry in this ring at the moment. And there we go. It doesn't really matter about whether there's elimination. And little Rex adding a little bit of extra in there and taking that tunnel at the end for a bit of fun. Next on the line we have Matt Dawson and Thierry. And we're off down through the tyre, through the tunnel, turning right to get that wrap before the dog walk. Can we get this dog walk contact? Yes, we can. Slicing through into the tunnel, backside for the A-frame. Hopefully round the backside for that weave entry. Can we complete the weaves? Are we in the weaves? Oh, unfortunately a refusal at the weaves. And a second refusal, that would mean it's now 10 faults. Coming round, to this backside wrap, onto the seesaw, past the Skinner's sign, over that seesaw, slicing round, and down this fast line. Go on, Matt. Big finish. Well done, Matt and Thierry. Next on the line is Fiona Whelan and Twinkle. If you've just joined us online, this is the intermediate ABC, and where have you been from watching it all? Oh, unfortunately, Twinkle pulled left there and took the long jump, which has resulted in elimination. But I'm sure Sophie will. I'm sure she will carry on down this line and enjoy every minute with Twinkle. And I think she's going to finish early. Well done. Next on the line is Sophie Hudson and Karma. Oh, unfortunately, I've just been told that this is Bethany and Lily. A spaniel. So down the tyre. Oh, unfortunately, we've just dropped that first pole, which is 5 faults. Turning right into that cross. Oops. Unfortunately, taking the seesaw to result in elimination, but I'm sure Bethany will let Lily carry on. Oh, Lily's gone investigating the fence. Can we get her back, Bethany? And we're off again, down the dog walk. Whee! Lily currently looking like she's having a great time. Spaniel ears and tail flying everywhere as we go. Up into the weaves. I'm sure Beth and Lily will make the most of this time in the main arena at the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival and enjoy every minute, as we should. Down the fast line. Well done, Bethany and Lily. Next on the line, we have Ella, Knightley and Malarkey. A Labrador Retriever. And we're off through that tunnel, turning right. Oh, unfortunately just lost a bit of connection there and picked up that jump after the A-frame. But I know Ella will carry on and make sure Malarkey is enjoying every minute. Backside for the A-frame. Oops, knocking a few jumps down there. Our wonderful ring party will have to go and pick all that up. Into the weaves, past the Antinol and Skinner's sign, our wonderful sponsors today. If you're on site, please go and give them a visit and have a chat with them and see what they can do for your dogs. And if you're online, then please have a look at their websites. There might be something interesting. I'm sure they've got plenty of advice they can give you. Well done, Ella and Malarkey. Unfortunate elimination. Next on the line, we have Georgia Hatton and Millie. Millie is a whippet going down that tunnel, turning right for this controlled section into the wrap just before the dog walk. And we're safely through that bit. Down the dog walk, can we get this contact? Yes, we can. Slicing into the tunnel. Backside onto the A-frame. Can we get the A-frame contact? Millie having a quick nosy up there then, but it wasn't that much of a problem. We're looking okay at the moment. Currently clear. Into the weaves. Into a backside wrap. Oh. That was close, but we're okay. Onto the seesaw. And we've got that contact too. Slicing round. Go on, Georgia and Millie, down the fast line. Well done, clearing a time of 59.553. Now we have Amanda Hampson and Fun. And Nova, a duck-tolling retriever, Nova Scotia. Turning right for that controlled wrap before the dog walk. Down the dog walk, can we get that dog walk? Yes, we can. Safely through there. Backside before the A-frame. Mike watching that contact. Yeah, we've made it safely through there too. Into the weaves. Ooh, a little bit of a hesitation there, but we're still okay. Round into that dog, into that seesaw. And we're still safe at the moment. Still going clear. Come on, Amanda and Fun. Down that fast line. Well done. Clear round in a time of 44.375. Now we have Laura Brenchley and Ernie. Just making sure that Ernie has a nice start line weight so we can get up that fast line to this turn. Nice controlled section round onto the dog walk. Can we get this contact? Yes, we can. And pushing around to the back side of the A-frame, changing sides to get on the correct side for that push round into the weaves. Safely into the weaves. Can we complete them? Yes, we can. And we're through. Round onto the wrap, onto that seesaw. That seesaw's hit the ground. Yes, we were through on that safely. Down the fast line. Come on, Laura and Ernie. Well done in a time of clear. We got a 5. Dropped pole. So we got 5 faults in a time of 41.227. Next on the line is Christy Dix and Dakota. Kirsty Dix and Dakota. Oh, we've just ran past that tyre. Unfortunately, means a refusal. But I think Kirsty's going to set Dakota back up and make sure she takes that line. And then we'll probably totally enjoy the run in the main ring today in this wonderful weather. Oh, and past the tyre again, but this time she's just going to carry on into the controlled section. Currently Dakota is eliminated, but I don't think she actually cares. Got a big smiley face and off we go. Pushing for that backside. Oops. I don't think Dakota really is aware that she's been eliminated. Absolutely enjoying every minute of this run. To the backside, onto that seesaw. Change of side. Slicing down the line. Go on, Christy, big finish. Well done, Christy and Dakota. Next on the line is George Garcia and Penny, another Labrador Retriever. George just making sure that Penny is set up and ready to go. And facing the correct way, hopefully. George currently leading out to that tunnel to get ahead of Penny. Off down that line, through the tunnel. Wow, a little bit of speed there. A controlled section. Can we get the dog walk contact? Yes, we can. Slicing into that tunnel. Backside. Oh, unfortunately just cutting in there, which resulted in Penny getting an elimination. But I'm sure Penny doesn't really care. And George will carry on running the dog around, just so the dog can learn to run in this atmosphere for the future. Little change of side. And then this fast line out over the long jump. Well done, George and Penny. Now we have Michelle, Thurl and Layla. Michelle leading out. Off Layla. Oh, we decided we were going to miss that tyre, miss that tunnel and head over the dog walk. Clearly enjoyed that course. Oops, yep. Go on, Michelle. Enjoy your time in the main ring. Sliding through. Taking that back side. Nicely done. Over the A-frame. Whee! Lovely. Taking the other side of that jump into the weaves. Making sure that you get every weave pull. Oops. Deciding not to complete them. Oh, we're through now. Backside wrap onto the seesaw. Tipping the seesaw. Front crossing. And down this fast line. Come on, Michelle. Oops, come on. Into the finish. Well done, Michelle. Now we have Rodney, Goodrum and Rue. I may be wrong, but a Kelpie or a Kelpie cross. Rodney leading out, making sure Rue stays in the position. And we're off down into that tunnel, turning right. Front crossing onto that wrap, into the dog walk. Can we get that contact? Oh, unfortunately took 5 faults on the dog walk, so we're currently on 5 faults with Rodney and Rue. Oh, taking the front side of that jump. Unfortunately, that was elimination, but I'm sure Rodney will continue with Rue around this course. And I'm sure Rue will completely enjoy completing it. And front crossing. Nice fast line out. Oops, we've got it. Go on. Well done, Rodney and Rue. Next on the line is Emily Cooper and Luna. I'm thinking Luna may be a Staffy or a Staffy cross or some kind of bulldog. Unfortunately, dropped pole. Turning right, so we're on 5 faults at the moment. Ooh, just pulling off that seesaw. Nice save. Down over the dog walk. Can we get the contact? Yes, we can. Slicing through. Into the tunnel, backside. Oh, unfortunately taking another pole, so that is 10 faults at the moment for Emily and Luna. Oh, just losing connection there and taking the front side of the jump after the A-frame, which was resulting in elimination. But nice to see a bulldog in the main arena at the Royal Kennel Club. I'm hoping I've got the breed right. Weaving past the Antinol sign and past the Skinner sign to the wrap. Go on. Onto the seesaw. Changing sides into that front cross. And then a fast line out. Whee! Well done. All the dogs enjoying doing that tunnel as a bit of an extra. That just shows to show how much they enjoy doing the equipment, especially tunnels. We're just waiting for our ring party, our wonderful ring party here on the main ring to make sure those jumps are ready for the next runner. On the line we have Gemma Platt and Charlie. I know Charlie is a Malinois cross. I can't exactly remember which other breed. So we're wrapping in down the dog walk. We're currently clear at the moment. Getting that dog walk into the tunnel, round the backside, up the A-frame. Unfortunately, taking the front side of that jump after the A-frame, which has resulted in Gemma and Charlie being eliminated. But I know Gemma will carry on and enjoy the run and enjoy the course, making sure that Charlie is future-proofed and comfortable in the ring and enjoying every minute. The more the dogs enjoy it, the more they enjoy running and the more results you can get in the future. And I'm sure Charlie will get a big reward and a big kiss and a cuddle at the end, no matter what. Down that fast line. Well done, Gemma and Charlie. Next on the line, we have Terry Bennett and Tally. Tally looks like a retriever, a Labrador retriever. I could be wrong. Turning right into that controlled wrap. Going down the dog walk. Can we get that contact? Yes, we can. To the backside. Ooh! Terry having a little bit of sit down halfway round there, but he's back up and running. Unfortunately, Tally took a jump, so we're currently on 5 faults. Onto the seesaw. Round, changing sides. Fast line out. Go on, Terry. Well done, Terry and Tally. A time of 43.001 and 5 faults. Next on the line is Olivia and Rowie. I'm thinking Rowie is either a full poodle or a poodle cross. Wrapping down onto that dog walk. She's got a lovely sparkly hair thing. Very glittery. Round the backside, over that A-frame. Slicing into those weaves. We're currently clear at the moment. Can we complete those weaves? Backside wrap onto that seesaw. Safely through there. Changing sides. Go on, Olivia. Go on, Rowie. Well done. Clear in 44.167. That concludes the intermediate ABC here in the main ring at the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival. Thank you to Mike for judging this class, and thank you to Skinners and Antinol for the sponsorship today. And I hope you'll be back to join us online, and if you're on site, to watch the next class, which is the International Agility special class. And I shall see you over the weekend. Enjoy.
Okay, so the special international agility in the main arena is now ready for walking for all heights. You have 15 minutes to walk the course, and we will start at 11:20. There will be a 2-minute opportunity between each height whilst jumps are being put up to walk it at your height. So that's 15 minutes walking time now for everyone in the special international agility in the main arena, and we'll be starting at 11:20. So the special international agility competition, which is just coming up shortly in the main arena. This class is open to all international dogs that are eligible for FCI Grade 3 classes or equivalent, or dogs holding a Masters or Championship title in the USA. Only dogs that reside outside of the UK are eligible for this class. So all dogs will complete a jumping and agility course. To be eligible for final, they must have completed both. The final will be an agility round, which will be later today, and the top dog from each height will then be invited to compete in the cross singles at Cross 2027.
to know the secret to motion like this?
So we are just about ready now for the special international agility. This is the agility round with our judge for today, Mike Bendell. So first on the line, we have got Tanya and Pixie. So off we go. Up through the tyre tunnel, straight line up to 4. Up to 5. And into the weaves in that top left-hand corner of the course. So they come back down. Onto the seesaw. Just picking up 5 there for that seesaw. Over the long jump. Tight turn at the bottom of the course. Into the tunnel. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination. Just heading the wrong way. Over 13 there. They head up then over 14, onto the dog walk, up to the top section of the course. In on that jump, onto the A-frame. And over the finish line. Next up we have Ema and Karma. And off they go, through the tyre, into the tunnel. Over 4, straight up to 5. Just a refusal on 5 there. So they head into the weaves. Over the Royal Kennel Club jump. Head down onto the seesaw. Got the contact there, over the long jump. Check at the bottom. Into the tunnel. In on 13. Round the back of it. 14. Onto the dog walk. Heading back up towards the top. Unfortunately, just back jump in there. So 8 onto the A-frame and down towards the finish. Next run we have Eva and Virus. And off they go, starting over that Royal Kennel Club jump then, in the straight line. Up to 5, and then into the weaves they go. Right hand turn over that Royal Kennel Club jump as they head downhill, onto the seesaw. Over the long jump. A tight turn at the bottom. Through the tunnel. In over 13, driving up towards the top end of the course now, over the dog walk. Unfortunately, just get eliminated just for back jumping up there on 16. Onto the A-frame they go, and over the finish line. And last in the section on the line, we have Jessica and Mojito. And off they go then, through the tyre, into that tunnel, driving up to 4, 5, into the weaves. Over the Royal Kennel Club jump, round onto the seesaw, over the long jump, check turn at the bottom, into the tunnel, coming in over 13, pushing up now, on 14, onto the dog walk, straight line, in, onto the A-frame. Here we go, heading down towards the finish line. And they complete it in a time of 39.884. So that's our mediums complete. We're just going to raise the jumps here up to intermediate. Competitors, if you would like to walk, you have 2 minutes to walk at intermediate. So on we go with intermediate, and first up is Nicola and Katniss. So off we go then. Tyre, tunnel 3, 4 and 5, up to that top left-hand corner. Just picking up a refusal for that weave entry. They're through the weaves now, over the Royal Kennel Club, don't they go? Down onto the seesaw. Over the long jump, tight turn at the bottom there, into the tunnel. They're coming in for 13. Driving up towards the top of the course, onto the dog walk. Just a refusal there. Onto the A-frame they go, on the homeward stretch. And over the finish line at the time of 37.496. Next on the line we have Christina and Ness. Here we go then, over the Royal Kennel Club jump to start. Driving up in that diagonal line, up towards the weaves. In they go, turning right over that Royal Kennel Club jump. Heading towards that seesaw now. Over the long jump, that tight turn at the bottom left-hand corner of the course. Into the tunnel they go. Round 13, over 14, onto the dog walk. Straight ahead. Turning back on themselves, in they go. Over the A-frame, hindward stretch, and they are over in 32.257. That puts them into the lead in intermediate. And last in the section is Anais and Pruna. And off they go then, up through the tunnel. Just getting a refusal for 5. There now. Into the weaves they go then. Heading back down onto the seesaw. Over the long jump. Turning right around that bottom one. Into the tunnel. In over 13. Up to 14. Dog walk then. And he's straight ahead. Turning left for the in. Onto the A-frame. Heading towards the finish. And they're over in a time of 41.285. That puts them into second place. So that concludes the intermediates. We are moving on to the smalls. Competitors, if you would like to walk this at small, you have 2 minutes. So we are ready for our small section. First on the line is Sam and Taxi. And off they go, starting over that Royal Kennel Club jump, just picking up 5 faults there as they head into the tunnel. Up to 5. Into the weaves they go then. Right hand turn over the Royal Kennel Club sign. Down onto the seesaw. Over the long jump. And that check turn at the bottom. Into the tunnel. In for 13, round up over 14 and onto the dog walk. Pushing up over 16. In on 17. Over the A-frame. Homeward stretch then. Over the finish line in a time of 36.557. Next on the line, we have Suzanne and Wild Wings Best Wishes. Here we go, through the tyre, into that tunnel on 3. Straight line to 4 and 5. Into the weaves they go. Just picking up a refusal for that weave entry. Over the Royal Kennel Club jump. Down onto the seesaw. Just picking up 5 for that seesaw. Tight turn at the bottom. Into the tunnel around the bottom of the course they go then. Coming through round 13. Over the dog walk. Straight ahead. In there. Onto the A-frame then. Last 2. And over the finish line with a time of 40.591. Next up to run is Claudia. And off they go then. This diagonal line through the centre of the course up to the top left-hand corner. Into the weaves they go. Over the Royal Kennel Club jump over the next one. Just managing to call them off. Got a refusal there. They didn't go into that tunnel. Over the long jump. A tight check turn at the bottom as they head into the tunnel. In on 13. Driving back up towards the top section of the course now. And in there. Onto the A-frame. Last 2 to go. And over the finish line at a time of 42.384. And that puts them into second place. Next on the line we have Jessica and Lovely. And off they go. 1, 2, 3 into the tunnel. Straight 4 and 5. Setting up. Into the weaves they go then. 7 over 8 and onto the seesaw. Long jump, they got this tight check turn at the bottom corner. Into the tunnel. In for 13. 14, onto the dog walk. Straight ahead. Picking up 5 points there, 5 faults there for the contact on the dog walk. Here's the A-frame. They get that one. And over the finish line with a time of 42.658. And that puts them into third place. Next up we have Nicola and Anita. Off they go, up through that tunnel, driving up that top left-hand corner. Into the weaves. Over the Royal Kennel Club jump and 8 onto the seesaw. Over the long jump. Turning right over that bottom left-hand corner. Into the tunnel. In on 13. Pushing up towards that top section now onto the dog walk. Straight ahead for 15. They're coming and in there. Onto the A-frame. 2 to go. And over the finish line with the time of 40.873. And that will put them into the lead. Next to run is Lochin and Rufus. Here we go. Through the tyre. Into that tunnel. Driving that straight line all the way up to number 5, up towards those weaves. Over 7. Slight right-hand turn onto that seesaw. Over the long jump. Then run that right-hand wing. Through the tunnel. In we come for 14. Onto the dog walk. Straight ahead for 15. In on 17. Over the A-frame. And there we go. We're over in a time of 45.203. And next we have Suzanne and Penny. And they are off. Up through the tyre tunnel. Suzanne just switching sides there. Into the weaves. Over the Royal Kennel Club jump. One more and onto the seesaw. Just picking up 5 for that seesaw there. That turn at the bottom left-hand corner through the tunnel. In on 13, up to 14. Onto the dog walk then. Top section of the course. In at 17. A-frame next. Last 2 jumps to go. And they are over the finish line in a time of 45.146. And that completes the small section. We move up to large now. Competitors, if you would like 2 minutes to walk the course at large, then you may. So we're moving on to large now. So we are ready with our large height category in this special international agility. So first on the line we have Miriam and Party. And off they go, up through the tyre, into that tunnel, driving up to that top left-hand corner, over 5, into the weaves. With that Royal Kennel Club jump, over 8. Onto the seesaw, just picking up 5 for that long jump, into the tunnel, in on 13. Pushing up towards the top section of the course again then. Picking up 5 there for the contact on that dog walk. Onto the A-frame they go. And over the finish line with a time of 36.144. Next on the line we have Anais and Luna. Off they go then, starting over that Royal Kennel Club jump. Through the tyre into the tunnel. Pushing up to that top left-hand corner. Into the weaves they go. Coming across the top section of the course. Onto the seesaw. Over the long jump. Strong calls there, getting them around that jump into the tunnel. In on 13, tight turn around the wing there. Up on 14, onto the dog walk. Straight ahead then. In they come. The A-frame, 2 to go. Over the finish line with a time of 39.317. So running now, we have Pow and Bimba. Straight line up to that top left-hand corner, into the weaves. Into that bottom left-hand corner, tight turn there. In they come. Driving up then over that dog walk. In they come. 3 to go. A-frame. Picking up 5 faults of the A-frame contact, and now over the finish line in 34.634. Next to them we have Rachel and DJ. off they go. Really driving that diagonal, that top left-hand corner, fast through the weaves there. Right-hand turn, onto the seesaw. Over the long jump. In through the tunnel. In on 13. Here they go then, pushing up onto the dog walk. 3 to go, onto the A-frame. Over they go with a time of 35.536. And that puts Rachel and DJ currently in the lead. Next to run we have Nicola and Brandt. And off they go. Got a good weight there. Get up into the weaves. Over that seesaw, long jump. Tight turn in that bottom left-hand corner. In for 13. Tight turn there. On the dog walk. In 3 to go then. And over the finish line with a time of 32.391. And that puts Nicola and Brandt into the lead. Andreas and Day next to run then. Off we go then. That straight line all the way up to 5. Into the weaves they go. Onto the seesaw. Going back down to this left-hand corner. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination just for back jumping down there. That jump in the left-hand corner. Here they go, just 2 obstacles to go then. So next to run we have Laura and Harper. There we go, and we are off. His handler's just demonstrating how helpful these strong weights are. Just picking up a refusal there on the weaves. And turning onto the seesaw. Just got a refusal there for that long jump. That check turn, wrap turn round 11 into the tunnel. Unfortunately, just picking up an elimination, just back jumping number 13 there. And next to run, we have Gail and Stig. Here we go, off they go through that tie into the tunnel. I thought she's just going wide, picking up an elimination, just taking the wrong jump there. Up onto the dog walk they go. Five to go. To enjoy the rest of this run. They come over the finish line. That completes the agility round of the special international competition. Course is now going to be changed, ready for the upcoming jumping round. So special international jumping will be next. So special international jumping is now ready for walking. You have 10 minutes for all competitors at all heights to walk. You have 10 minutes. And then you will have the time it takes for the jumps to be changed height between rounds as per the agility round. So that's 10 minutes for all competitors in the special international jumping to walk your course.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome if you are joining us on the live stream. It's another beautiful day here at the Royal Kennel Club International Festival on the final day. We have the medium international jumping here in the main ring. We can't do anything without a very important person, so we have the fabulous Mike Bendel judging for us. So welcome, Mike. What a fabulous course it looks like you've set. It will be really fun to see these dogs execute these skills. So as a reminder for you at home, this class is open to international dogs that are eligible for the FCI Grade 3 or dogs holding a Masters or Championship title in the USA. It is only dogs that reside outside of the UK that are eligible for this class. So, action-packed international field for us here. So we're kicking off with the medium dogs. So a quick nod from our judge, Mike there, and Emma Page, and Karma is under starters orders. So round the back of the first jump there. Sit doing the tunnel on the right hand side and choosing a little threadle there on number 3. Just picking up 5 faults for a pole down there on that number 3 jump. Out of the tunnel and executing a jump sequence just before the weaving poles, right in the top corner of the arena there. That's it. Emma just making sure that Karma's executed the weaving poles correctly. Round the back of the jump there on that top corner, but looking down this final line through the tyre, over the soft play and the finish jump. Well done, Emma and Karma. That is a time of 55.590. Scores on the doors already. So we have Tanya Goubet and Pixie up next. So under starters orders and we're off. This is a Blue Roan Cocker Spaniel. Choosing a different wing there to Emma. That's a really interesting option. It's nice to see the different handling options that these handlers are deciding based on what they think is going to be best for their dog's skill set and what might get them the fastest time. So it's really lovely to see the different options. Also, sadly, just picking up an elimination there. But the dog doesn't know and finishing the round really strong. Hopefully, we'll see them back again in the main arena very soon. Eva Perez Prunell is next, I think. This is Virus. And again, good afternoon to you. If you're just joining us on the live stream, you're watching the special international class here at the Royal Kennel Club International Festival. We're supported this year by Skinners and Antinol. So thank you so much for your support. If you're shopping with us on the Sunday, getting a few last minute bits and bobs, make sure you go and visit Skinners and Antinol. So sadly, we've just picked up an off-course elimination there at the number 3 jump. So Virus just decided to take number 3 and thought the finish jump would be the better option there. But making sure that we get some ring experience here at the International Festival and finishing really strong. So last competitor, I believe, in this medium height category, we have Jessica Garcia with Mojito. So making sure that we're in a really good start line position. And we're off. That's it, safely into the tunnel. That was really well called there. I think Mojito just looked at that last jump like the previous dog did. And again, slightly different handling option, choosing that blind there out of the tunnel. That seemed to work really well on that sequence. Managed the jump sequence before the weave super. Great job through the weaves. Oh, sadly just picking up an elimination there. But choosing, again, a different option on that final line and looking really cool. Oh, that was really unlucky. What a shame. Well done to our competitors. That concludes the medium height category. So if anybody would like to have a quick walk of the course, we will be putting the jumps up and we'll be starting very, very shortly. We'll be putting the jumps down. We'll be starting very, very shortly with the small. Sorry, Donna. Okay, so the ring party have checked everything, make sure it's perfect under the eagle eyes of Mike Bendel. So we get a little bit of a nod and it looks like we are ready to go. So first up, who is having a fabulous week with his other dog? We have Nicola Girardi and Anita. So Nicola is off and making a really good job of this so far. This is a really cool little poodle. Yeah, into the slalom. Oh, just picking up 5 faults on the exit there. Yeah, but Nicola, the ever professional, making sure that the dog delivers the area correctly. Builds in confidence for this, but doing super. Finishing strong on that final line. Oh, finishing on a great round. 55.492. So next up we have Lorene Daniel running Rufus. Oh, that's a cool name. So we're off and through the tunnel, choosing to do this left wing as I look at it on this number 3. There's lots of handling options on that sequence before the tunnel. It's really good to see the different ones. Safely in and out the weaving poles there. Yeah, and again, oh, we did a blind there. Yeah, okay, yeah, managed to get that. Just a little bit of a miscommunication there before that jump, but managed to fix it and everything's okay so far. Through the tunnel, soft play, and the last jump. Well done. That looks like a clean run in 41.554. That is the gauntlet. So Suzanne Bonk is next, and this Wild Wings Best Wishes. That's a cool name. Looks a beautifully groomed Sheltie. Look at that picture on the start line. Perfect. My fellow Sheltie in commentary box. That's it again. Honestly different handling. Slice and 4 jump. Interesting. Again, seemed to work really well. Safely in and out of the weaving poles. This is a really cool little Sheltie, isn't it? Oh, that was such a shame just reading that backside instead of the front, but finishing really strong. What a really cool dog. That was a great round. Another Sheltie on the line. This is Claudia Lopez Revilla and Lyric. Oh, choosing the right wing on number 2. Sending into the tunnel. Yeah. Doing that number 3 as a threadle. Oh, Mike. Just picking up a refusal on that number 4. And another refusal there on that number 9 jump. Oh, we're nearly reading the weaving poles before we got to it. That's it, making sure that we execute those weaves correctly. Looking up the backside. Yeah, handling that as a little bit of a threadle. That looks really nice there. On the final line now. Yeah, over the final jump. Yes, good job. 48.060. Sam Sanchez, you are under starters orders and taxi. So doing really well. Choosing to go this side of the tunnel again. That's really cool. That actually looks the slickest option from here in the commentary box. It looks a really good option. Oh, just a drop bar there after the tunnel. Really nice little black Cocker Spaniel this looks like. And 5 faults for that weave entry. Those weaves causing a few problems this afternoon. Sit backside there, making sure we get that threadle into the backside again, down the final line. Yeah, soft play and final jump. Oh, super round. What a shame. That was really unlucky. What a great time as well. 38.670. It's a brilliant time. So, Jessica Garcia. Just bear with us 1 second, Jessica. Just stand down for 1 second. Yeah. Just a little bit of a technical thing that we're working out just now. So bear with us, and good afternoon again. If you're just joining us, where have you been? This is the special international class for the small dogs. So run under FCI rules. So yeah, we're back up and running now. This is Jessica Garcia and Lovely. Oh, that's a cute name. Yeah, so again, a different handling option on this jump sequence before the tunnel, but really well executed. And a rear cross there on number 9. Can't remember just seeing one of those, but it's worked really well. Over the jump, yep, choosing backside there. Front side. Oh, well saved. That was brilliant. Oh, no. Oh, golly. I thought she'd saved it then. That was a really good effort. But finishing strong, sprinting home. Oh, that was really unlucky. That was a really unlucky fault there. Suzanne Bonk is next, and this is Penny. You are under starters orders. So our current leader is Lorene Daniel with Rufus. Clean run in a time of 41.554. So another cool little shouty there. A little bit vocal. Goes with the breed, I'm being told. Oh, just missing that tunnel entry. Yeah, so Penny just having a lot to say for herself in this main ring, making sure we're all paying attention. We definitely are. She's a really cool little Sheltie. Sit. Oh, making sure, yeah, fix that front side. Really good job so far. Through the tyre, down this final line, sprinting home. Really well done, 45.138. So that concludes our small dog class. So handlers, in the large dog category, if you would like to rewalk the course, you have a couple of minutes, if that, to have a quick rewalk to just refresh your memory. And yes, Donna, now it's jumps up. My bad. Okay, thank you, Ring Party. We have the nod from our wonderful judge and superb scribe this afternoon. So that means we are under starters orders, and Nicola Girardi is back, and he is running Brant this time. Yep, Nicola, you're under starters orders. So, and off we go. Oh, so he's choosing a slightly different handling option with this dog. Oh, that was so beautiful and smooth. Oh, just picking up 5 faults there, but it's okay. 5 faults is still super. So we're looking to get into the final. Be later on this afternoon. So fab turn. We're into the final line. Through the tyre, yes, really good. So just a 1 fault, I believe, in 32.682. That was a great time. So Andreas Nymphour is next with Day Day. And we're under starters orders. And we're off, choosing the left wing on that number 2. Makes a really nice entry for the dogs into the tunnel. Yeah, oh no, I thought it wasn't going to go in the tunnel then. Oh, golly. We haven't seen that handling option yet, as far as I remember, doing that jump as a threadle. But I totally see why he was going to do that. I thought it might just work really nicely. But Day doing a few extra jumps there, just picking up the off course. So sadly, an elimination for this combination in this round, but still looking to complete the course and finishing down this home straight. Really strong. Well done. Hopefully we'll see you again competing in this main ring. So Gail Skinner is next. This is Stig. So into the start line position and Stig looking like we are ready to go. So Gail into position as well, choosing the right wing on that jump number 2. Yeah, and a threadle again. Oh, and that double threadle just proving a really tricky line for the dogs. But I do think it'll be really quick if it's able to be delivered. So. Good afternoon to you if you're just joining us from home. You are watching the final day of the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival of 2026, and this is the special international class. In the main ring, in the large dogs, so we have the large dogs and the intermediates to go. So Miriam Garcia, and this is Party. This is a black and white border collie. Yeah, choosing a slice there on that one, and then the wrap turn into the tunnel. It's really nicely executed, actually. Looked really smooth. Yeah, Party just looking at Miriam there to make sure that we're picking up the right obstacle. Yeah, really good. This is looking super. Drive home, keep going. Yeah, that was a great round. That is a clean run in 32.836. That's a brilliant round. Well done, Miriam. Next up, we have Ane Canet Salvador with Luna. Oh, beautiful blue merle there. Choosing the right wing and then staying on the right-hand side of the tunnel. Yeah, the left wing wrap turn into the slice. Yeah, and a sprinting up that line. Luna doing a really good job so far. I'm trying very hard not to commentate as curse this. Yeah, choosing the backside. Oh, yes. Oh, that was lovely handling just there. Into the final line. Come on, sprint home. Over the final jump. Another clean run in 34.954. That puts her into second place, I think. So Rachel Stevens is next. Rachel is running DJ. And we're off. So choosing left wing again on that number 2. It's really starting to hot up this competition now. Slice line on 3 and then wrap turn again on 2. That seems to have been the most consistent handling option for there. Rachel choosing to come this side of the tunnel. Just picking up a pole down there on that number 8, sorry. Yeah, 5 faults on the weaves. Oh, bit of a miss comms there because the pole was down, I think. So sadly picking up an elimination. Oh, golly, but finished really strong. So your current leader is Miriam Garcia and Party in a time of 32.836. What a great time that was. Second place, we have Ane Canet Salvador with Luna in a time of 34.954. And in third place, currently Nicola Girardi and Brandt. So our final competitor, Mike just making sure that the long jump is perfect there. So our final competitor in this large international class is Paul Baumana Marin and Bimba. And we're under starters orders. On the start line and ready to go. Yep, choosing right wing. Oh, sadly just dropping the bar there. Yeah, going left wing and right wing into the tunnel. Yeah, that was nicely done. Round on the backside, change of side there. Into the weave poles. Round the corner, yeah, in this tricky line into the backside. And then pushing for home on the final straight. Yes, final jump, really, really good. Just the one fault, I think, in 33.894. Oh, what a great large jumping class that was. So Pau finishes in 4th place. So that concludes the large height category. Jumps to intermediate, Donna, please. Thank you. So this is the final height category now, before the final. Okay, thumbs up from the fabulous Mike Bendel, and we are ready to go. So this is our intermediate international jump-in, and oh, what a week this gen is having. Nicola Giroudi and Katniss, and what a dog, winning the champ final in absolute style yesterday afternoon. Absolute pleasure it is to have this combination here this week. So starting off really nicely, choosing the threadle wrap into that slice. Oh, she's so beautiful. Good job. Really, really nicely into the weaving pose. Oh, just came out a smidge early there. You didn't see that, Mike. That's it, and round the corner. Yeah, really good. Oh, she's so good. Down the back line. Yeah, really good. Just one fault in a time of 34.524. That was really unlucky. Ane Kennel Salvador is back with this time with Pruna. So, and we're off. Oh, what fabulous colour this dog is. Really nicely done. Yep, choosing the right wing into that left one. It worked really well like that for her previous dog, I think, from memory. My memory's terrible, yes. Oh, just picking up 5 faults for those weaving poles. I don't think the dog actually saw those, it looked like, from here. Really lucky to have some really cool seats in the house so we can watch all this amazing action into the final straight and over the finish jump. So just a single fault in 36.807. So I think that's into second place so far. Final competitor, I believe. This is Cristina Garcia Dura, and this is Ness. So we're off, choosing this side of the tunnel. Really good deceleration there from Dora. She tried from Ness. She's tried so hard. Good girl. Super quick line out of the tunnel. Just 5 faults there. And again, for those pesky weave entries, golly, they've caused some problems this afternoon, haven't they? But round that backside in the top corner, down the foot, beautifully through that final line. So 37.437. What a great time. Just 3 faults. And I believe that concludes the preliminary rounds for the international class for today. So thank you so much for joining us. If you're at home or if you're sat around the rings, it's lovely to see you. Thank you to Mike Bendel for his fab courses this morning. I'm sure the final will be just as exciting. Also, thank you to Skinners and Antinol for the fabulous sponsorships that they're providing this year at the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival. So the plan of attack for the final is the course is now going to be built, ready for competitors to walk over lunch. So once the course is set and Mike is happy with where everything is, we will be breaking for lunch. So all heights can walk together over lunch, and then we will commence with the final straight after lunch. The approximate start time at the moment for this international final is looking to be 2 o'clock. So if you're in the comfort of your own home, you are welcome to go and grab yourself some lunch, take your dogs for a quick walk, and join us back at 2 o'clock.
Want to know the secret to motion like this?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go with the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Finals. And this is the last finals of the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival 2026. We're going to start off with a medium, and before we do that, please, delighted to welcome Mike Bendel into the arena. He's our judge for this event. He's done a great job so far all day. Please give him a big round of applause, those of you around the ring. Thank you very much. And if you're joining us on live stream, welcome to the last finals of the weekend. So here we go. We're ready to invite our first handler into the ring. This is Eva Perez Prunell and Virus. Triple run, all eyes on me. This is an agility round. So we're under starters orders. Just getting nice and settled there on the start line. Here we go. And we're off. Picks up 5 faults there on the dog walk. Straight into those weave poles. And then we have this left turn across the arena. Around to the side of the tunnel. Straight tunnel. Didn't quite pick a right turn there. It's a refusal into the tunnel. Got another right turn there onto the seesaw. Gets that beautifully through the tyre. And then we have this lovely finish. But just picks up an elimination there. Well done. Well done. Unfortunately, just picking up elimination right at the end there. Okay, next on the line we have Emma Page and Karma. Mulfara, Calm Before the Storm. On to that dog walk. Nicely through those weaves. Left wing wrap, she's going to backside slice that into the tunnel. Got to turn right. Oh, they're seeing that finish jump there. So, sneaky little trap there for them, but just picks up 5 faults. Nicely over the seesaw. Left turn through the tyre. Up and over that age frame and over the final jump. Well done. Just going to get the manual time. .54.410 on the clock. Okay, the last to go. This is Jessica Garcia with Mojito. Keep calm, it's Mojito time. Nicely into the weave poles. Picking up on her left-hand side, round the back, into the slice. Got to get this right turn here. Oh, good dog. Well done. Right turn again onto the seesaw. Across the arena there. Oh, bit of a panic there. Left turn. 2 to go. Woo! That was an A frame and a half, wasn't it? Wowza. We'll just get the time again because the clock hasn't stopped, but a great run there. Well done, Jessica. And the time was 44.340 on a clear round. Well done. So the height of the jumps are going to change as we go on to the next section, the next height section. So we're going down to small height. Okay, so we're ready to go on with the smalls. And running first, we have Suzanne Bonk and Wild. Wild Wings, Best Wishes. Lovely little Sheltie. Beautifully into those weaves. Wow, look at that. Very nice. Swapping sides as we're going to turn right, go around the back into the tunnel. Oh, picking up that jump, well done. Ah, what a shame, just picks up 5 on the seesaw, followed by a refusal. So we're on 10 faults. And over the final jump, well done, 44.380 on the clock with 10 faults. And Suzanne's running straight away, so we're just going to give her a little breather before she brings in her next dog. And then we'll be carrying on with the small final of this international agility. I think Suzanne might be ready. So our judge just making his way back to his vantage point, right next to that dog walk so he doesn't miss anything. And so this is going to be Suzanne Bog and Penny, little Penny, another little Sheltie. Going to give this lovely course another go. Nicely into those weaves. Into the tunnel. Good, well done, picking up that jump as we turn right again onto the seesaw. Gets that. Down this long line. Left turn. Here we go, we got 2 to go. Nicely over the A-frame and a beautiful finish. Well done. 46.002. Okay, next to go, Jessica Garcia and lovely Aventura Negra. Unfortunately, just missing that contact point on the bottom of the dog walk. Oh, just going a bit wide, but we're okay. Just lost a little bit of time there. Good dog into the tunnel. Nice. Over that seesaw. Oh. Unfortunately, that's an elimination. Just took that hurdle the wrong way. What a shame. That was a cracking run, but well done. Unfortunately, just picking up that elimination. Next to go, Claudia Lopez and Lerwick. Asmoen Lerwick. Nicely into the weaves. It's another nice little sheltie. On the back side. Oh, just swooping around that jump. Picks up 5. Just a couple of them going a little bit wide there. And another refusal there for doing the same thing, unfortunately, just sweeping around the jump. And another refusal there. That's our 3 refusals in total, which of course does mean an elimination. Well done. Unfortunately, just eliminating there at by getting the 3 eliminations. Okay, next to go, Sam Sanchez and Taxi, Devon Gem Pride Rock. So nicely through the weave poles. Getting the blind in and the backside slice as we go into the tunnel. Well done, picking up the jump there and the right hand jump. Nicely done, nicely done. Here we go, onto the A-frame, into the final straight. 1 to go. Beautiful, 37.579. Well done, that was a lovely run. Okay, 2 more to go in this height. We have Laureen, Daniel and Rufus. Spicy Sausage Rufus is the full kennel name. Making sure he gets all of those weave poles. Ooh, just managed to get away with that. The Ketchka just brought the dog in very tight to the wing. Right turn. Here we go, onto the seesaw. Make sure that hits the ground. Well done. Oh, nearly ducking behind to get the A-frame, but well recovered. And down this final straight, over the A-frame. 1 to go. Well done. Well done. 48.891 on the clock. Done. Okay, the last to go. Nicola Girodi and Anita. Mind the dog Anita. Here's the full name. Had a good result here yesterday in the champ with his intermediate dog. And we'll be going to Crufts to compete in the championship there in March 27. Just coming out the weaves there, picks up 5 faults for not completing them on that first go. What a cracking little dog. On to that seesaw, encouraging her all the way around. We're on 5. Did lose a bit of time up the top of the arena there, but here we go, over the final jump. Well done, 46.216 on the clock. Well done. And that concludes the smalls, ladies and gentlemen. So we go into another height change. Okay, so we go up to intermediate. Okay, our judges ready to go. This is the intermediate. We have 3 dogs in this for you, and running first is Nicola Girodi and Katniss. Shep World, I Want It All. Like I say, had a great run yesterday in the champ. Running on the same course. He's going to turn left and then do the backside slice. Right turn. Nice. There we go. Onto the seesaw. Picks up 5 on the seesaw. Just left a little bit early. And finish there. 36.691 on the clock, just with 5 faults. Okay, next to go, I have Ane Cane, Salvador with Pruna. Nicely onto the dog walk. Beautiful dog walk. Nicely through the weaves. Gets the blind in. To turn right and the backside slice into the tunnel. Onto the seesaw. Nice left turn there. Here we go into the final straight. Just missed that A-frame, unfortunately. Hit high, took a great time, 39.621, but with 5 faults. Okay, the last to go in this height, we have Christine Garola, Dora, and Ness, Loch Ness. Beautiful dog walk into the weaves. Nice. Picking up on her left-hand side. Round the back into the tunnel. Just took the pole, unfortunately that's 5. Just on that turn. And another pole on the turn there, so that's another 5, so we're on 10. And there's that threadle as we come down the line. Over the A-frame, beautiful A-frame, and a great time. Look at that, 34.602, just with 5 faults on the clock. That concludes the intermediate, ladies and gentlemen. So we will be going on to the large as soon as I've been changed. Okay, so our judge is making his way back to the centre of the ring. We're going to be going first with Laura Murphy and Harper, the Harpoon. Nice dog walk into the weaves. Round the back there, into the tunnel. Good dog picking that up. Nice. Getting the threadle there, left turn, here we go down the line. And a beautiful finish, well done, 35.654 on a clear round. Well done. Okay, next to go is Miriam Garcia and Party. Party de la Mano. Party de la Mano Shana. Just picking up 5 faults there on the dog walk. And unfortunately that pole is gone, so we're on 10. So as we approach the threadle, down that line onto the A-frame and over the final jump with 10 faults, it's 37.372. Okay, next to go, Pau Balmena, Marin and Bimba. It's going to turn left, do a left wing wrap there. Is that right turn, followed by the front cross, but unfortunately the pole goes as we go down this long line. Left turn onto the A-frame. Picks up 5 on the A-frame as well. 7.020 on the clock. Okay, next to go we have Ane Cane Salvador with Luna. Here we go, right turn as we come out of the tunnel. Well done, onto the seesaw. Oh, the pole has gone, unfortunately, so we're on 5 as we come down to the last jump. Well done, 39.643 on the clock. Okay, this is Rachel Stevens and DJ Blue Ice de la Mano Shara. Here we go, right turn, picking up that jump. Well done. That's it, down to the threadle. Left turn. Here we go into the final straight. Oh, the pole has gone. That's a 5 faults. So we'll get a manual time for you. So that was 3-4. So 34.850 on the clock. Okay, so the last dog to go. This is Nicola Girodi and Brandt, Shep World, I'm on Fire. So left into the weaves. Nicely done. He's going to go left on the wing and then to the far side for the slice as we come down. Turning right, got to hang on. Picks a jump up. Well done. Right turn onto that seesaw. Nice. Here we go. Up to the threadle. Well done. Left turn. And we're going into the final straight. 2 to go. Beautiful. Well done. 35.806 on a clear round. Well done. So, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the international final. A huge thanks to our judge, Mike Bendel. Done a fantastic job all day. Well done. Thank you. And that concludes all of the events here in the main ring. And so, from us at the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival 2026, we bid you farewell and we look forward to seeing you next year.
Want to know the secret to motion like this?